way by the looks of it, so... Yay. Alright, back at this nonsense again. I just did a brief little farming session to get a couple of other things upgraded, but it's... wasn't enough. Anyway, I think I'm going to go and have another go at Moog. Hopefully I can do some better damage if I... Wait a minute. Physick. If I do magic damage... if I don't succeed at this, I might go around some other horrible places. If I do succeed at it, I'll go into the horrible DLC. Okay, that was... I dodged! Okay, I didn't dodge that. Oh, I went the wrong way. I thought he was doing the... Ah, frick! Recovering time to dodge that. Can't make up your mind as to what you want to do, can you? It's like, oh no, I'm doing this, and you get stuck as long as I want you to. Not stuck for an actual amount of time. Stuck so that I get to hit you again. Stuck so that if you wanted to heal, well, I get to hit you again. And then you have to heal again, and you never get a chance to heal, because you always get hit, because you never have enough time, because they decided that, hey, if you don't fucking no-hit it for some fucking reason, fuck you, why should you get to keep playing? Fuck you, From Software, why do you get to keep living? Huh? Why do you get to keep living? You're permitted by us to keep living. Fuck you, I don't permit you to keep living. Anyway, I could, I wasn't, not doing an awful lot of damage, I guess, because my dex and intelligence aren't very high. It's like high enough to use the weapon, but it's not exactly fast enough to really give me lots of bleed procs. Especially because, yeah, he keeps fucking around, moving away, covers the arena in a damaging, aura, and just... absolutely shitty boss to try and fight without having amazing damage. If you don't have amazing damage, don't fight that boss. Because he's shit. You got amazing damage? Yeah, fuck it. Go for it. Kill away. I was thinking of, like, shit down in the shitting grounds. But I was thinking of it, and I now thinking, what was I thinking? There's just, I don't know, there's possibilities of things I could go and get, but at the same time, why would I do that? Remember that there's actually a, I should go to some of the Ever jails. Get more boss drops. I just don't have a lot of particularly good options, unfortunately. I'm gonna think about it. I don't have anything on me that's not a proper boss drop related type thing. My inventory. I will not allow you to live. What? Oh, for fuck's sake! This is how fucking retarded this game is and these developers are. This is so full of shit. Hey, everything you do takes fucking ages to happen, and it's just... everything can interrupt you. Everything and anything will interrupt you, and it will always hit you first, and fuck you. I think it's a testament to how little I spend in this area. I have forgotten there was a Gracia. There's an Ever jail with a different weapon. Yeah, weapons are really not really the issue. Not much point having more weapons if I still need to, upgrade them or whatever. No, this one drops a spell. Yeah, that's right. A spell that I think, if I actually used a rune arc and for Godric's Great Rune, I think I could actually cast it. Oh no, it's 30 intelligence. What was something that was like 27 intelligence? Or was that something that was 27 faith? Shit, now I can't remember. I don't think I have any charged skills available, but Still give it a go. Like I say, it's an option. It's turning out to be one of the... So, oops. Shit, I'm dead. What? I'm not dead? How did that happen? The surprising limitation that is how few talismans you can actually get. Well, not even necessarily how few talismans, how few good ones. How few useful ones. Like the two Black Knife Assassin's Talismans, I don't know if there's an awful lot of practical use for me in them. Compared to having, say, you know, those are based on criticals, compared to having, like, the actual dagger talisman. What was that? Oh, son of a bitch. Suddenly he's doing that one. Goad boy. Goad boy, Godfrey. Let me have a look. That is not a charge. That's not a charge. That's... I don't think that's a charge. Is that a charge? No, additional input. Additional input. No. Additional input. Yep. That was actually a completely pointless talisman to get. None of the things I have actually will, Did I do this one? I marked it, but did I actually complete it? I did. What was in here? What was in here? I've forgotten what was here. Actually, I remember what it was. One of the things I was going to do was go back and get... I don't need it from a boss drop because I've been letting myself get golden seeds anyway, but there's a golden seed with the boss of this place. Oh, I don't have enough? I've only got one. Damn it! Damn it! If I hadn't gone to get the... Oh. Alright. Wait a minute, did I come back here to get the golden seed dropped by... Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Didn't come back to get the one that is left there by... I need another 5 for the final flask. Right, because, yeah, that's 13. Go and fight the, get an idea of how hard it is to fight a, pierce damage might be better for armor. This is not what I meant to go and do. Sorry, Mr. Golem. I was trying to think about appropriate weapons for fighting the Crucible Knight. Not actually for what it drops, but to see, you know, because this should be well below my level by now. There is actually a, there's the, yeah. That was not doing heaps of damage despite how much of a lower level this should have been. Because there's actually the double Crucible Knight fight with Ordovis in, like, the Oriza Hero's grave, I think. And that drops an entire armor set. I mean, I've already got an entire, well, not the entire armor set, but I do have this. I just don't have enough stamina to make it a medium load. And it doesn't really offer enough poise for me to... Okay, actually, wait a minute. 27 faith. Yikes. So I'm not using that anytime soon. Get the raw talisman, but I don't have any raw abilities that I can use. Actually, I should check with the merchants and see if I go and get some stone sword keys. It's definitely the kind of thing I really should allow myself so I can actually access certain bosses.
Well, you're back.
Purchase. No stone sword keys.
Goodbye.
I didn't even speak to this merchant yet, so...
You might. Are you here as a...
Okay, also doesn't... Sorry, fella, I just don't know who has stone sword keys. This one has a stone sword key, doesn't he? And maybe the one...
Back unusually this.
Where me back already? It's been ages since I've come to you. Oh, he's got 3 of them! Fuck yeah.
Ever safe.
Okay, I think this one... Does that one have one as well? I'll go and talk to him. He's about the only... things like that and the lantern are pretty much the only thing I'll permit myself to purchase. Or if I permit myself to get access to ammo if I can get a boss ranged weapon. Like getting great arrows, although theoretically I should just be using Radahn's great arrows if I get his great bow. But okay, now I can go back and I get another summon as well from this boss. Golden seed and a summon. And it should be easy. Should be easy. Probably change. Don't have anything else that does fire. Except the magma worm sword, and I'd have to use the thingy for that. That's still heavy. Okay. Sure, just teleport. I clearly already came down here at some point. Because I couldn't have, because I hadn't used the... This is supposed to come out of the ground. This thing is... What was it? It's supposed to come out of the ground. It's not supposed to already be there, isn't it? I thought it was one that, like, you walk in and then it... Why did that happen? Was it because I had enemies chasing me and they were close to the... What? I hadn't been here before because I had to use the stone sword keys. What? What? Bloody hell. Other thing that occurred to me, be a difficult fight, I assume, but the boss fight here... I don't recall speaking to Jaren. What? I am quite certain I did not go back and speak to Jaren. What? How did... What? This is... this character, right? What? I mean, I have already burned the tree. Maybe that's it. Okay, so if I could get, like, 7,000... which I can't... Although this... Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I haven't... What? Because I don't have the red hot wet blade. That would be the last one I need. But... What? Yeah, it must have been burning the tree. Because... I... had otherwise... I had otherwise not actually come back here at all. So, I don't know how that actually happened. Aside from, yeah, it must have been burning the tree. Okay, final wet blade. For when that matters. I just need some money to get money. I just, okay, where can I go, what can I kill to get some money? Actually, I can't use what she drops, but I can still kill the invader. Why do I keep forgetting that that's inside, that's underground, that's not... Bloody hell. Granted, I'm not sure I'll actually get, you know, 3,500 runs for this NPC. I feel so intelligent wearing this thing. $3,000, okay. Not enough, but I have to put away the scorpion charm, because of course I can't use any of the scorpion charms. So I just need 300 runes. Come on. 300 runes. Go and kill some mages in Celia. That'll do. Okay. That way I get a level and I have nothing to worry about losing, so... I just realized I could... Not that there's much point, but I could actually do Millicent's quest line, because the needle is dropped by... I do have to give it to Gary though, don't I? Anyway. Level... shit. If I go... Yeah, what was I thinking? 34 strength. I can... I mean, again, this is just giving me access to another weapon, but... Who knows, it might turn the tide. See if I can get the Ruins Greatsword. See if I can kill the Misbegotten fast enough to not have to fight them both at the same time. What the fuck is any of that? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't swing a sword that is... yes, quit to the fuck... That's so fucking shit! That fucking thing has, like, a 3-frame attack on a fucking one-handed Ultra Greatsword or whatever. And what the fuck am I doing? I'm using a much lighter weapon and taking 10 times as long to hit an attack. It's fucking stupid! Fucking stupid, fucking garbage. Take 2. Get it right! What? That didn't hit me. Fucking bullshit. Delayed attack garbage. The thing is already... What the fuck, you fucking... What the fuck? How can you get that so fucking wrong? Okay, we're not doing that ever, because that would be suggesting that the people who designed it are worth paying attention to when they should just be fucking executed. How? Everything's faster than you. Everything gets guaranteed combos. Oh, this thing, it's always going to make sure so that it hits you and it's guaranteed another hit, so that when you're trying to get away and not get hit, you get hit. You try to heal, you get hit. Need to heal because you're getting hit because what you did was play the game. So because you're playing the game, you're getting hit. No matter what you fucking do, you get hit because it's fucking garbage! Actually, there was another thing, isn't it? I need to find... Find the other, somber belt bearing for 9s. I can't quite remember where they said it was, but is it? Is that up towards where you face Alexander? Don't know if it's there. Somewhere where there's a A lift somewhere where there's a dragon. And also a golden seed. Is it, Controls are also feeling extra unresponsive today. Some fucking reason. I haven't abused this controller at all recently. Maybe I should. Maybe that'll make it work better. This is... yeah, this is not at all what I was thinking of. What? Oh, was it from here? Dragon Temple Rooftop, that might have been what it was. Is it down past the, What? I got knocked over by a fucking bird. This game's garbage. No, I just won't use what you... What? Okay. I just won't, I guess. I was going to say I just won't use what you... Just get out of my fucking way. I just won't use what you drop. It may not even be this area. Yeah, I have a feeling that it isn't, that it's... I think I know where it is, and there is actually also a golden seed there, which is why I think the mention of golden seed made me think of this, because there's a golden seed here. I get the golden seed, and then if I die, I die. Gotta love it when a flying enemy can die of fall damage. Because again, fucking idiots in charge of this garbage. Oh. There's no manual way back up there. So... where is the... there's, like, this is where the worm faces are. Actually, no, is that where it is? No, that's not where it is. What's there? There's a thing that's there that's important, but I forget what it is. Next to the giant worm face. But where's the bit where there's another sleeping dragon? So not this bit, obviously. Is it this bit, or is it... the fuck am I even looking? There's another bit that's got a golden seed. And some other stuff. And it has been so long since I've seen that area, because any other time I come through here, I don't bother going that way, because there basically isn't a need. So what the fuck? It's not back up this way from here, so is it from... but how do I get onto this from here? Is it above? Is it below? I fucking forget. I can't remember where it... oh. Fucking... start up the stream, ruin my day. Transept is the one that's beside it. This is the one that's back after the parkour bit. The platforming nonsense. The upper level. That's actually... that's past this bit, right? Because that's... yeah, that goes out, and I eventually got myself there. Getting there is past all of this, which is not at all where I want to be. Fast travel, like some clever dick thought he thought, oh, I can get you up there. Yeah, where the fuck is the area that I'm thinking of, and how do I get there? That's down towards Plassey. Is it on top of all of this? Because this is all below. Is it on top of all of this shit? Could be. How the fuck do I get there? Because I can't go back up from here. That's after I jumped off a ledge. And it's above all of these. Okay. That... I've never seen a dragon over there. That's normally where Alexander is. I didn't realize there was a dragon there when... Yeah, over amongst all of that shit. That's what I'm thinking of. How the fuck? Do I get there again? I've completely forgotten how to get there. There's a lift I'm missing, I think. There's a lift I'm missing, and stone sword key actually is needed for it, isn't it? I think. Fucking hell. Probably won't do much, will it? Okay, I will admit that's more than I thought it would be. If you'd done that the first fucking time I fucking told you to, you spastic retarded piece of shit. This isn't even where I want to go. It's not even where I want to go. You mean to tell me these cunts are allowed to jump? Where the... Hey, Pyro Dude. What's up is that I regret starting the stream. I'm trying to find the fucking, the Somber Bell Bearing 5, so I can buy 9s, so I can get weapons up to 9. So, and I know it's not this way, but I'm going this way because it's something to do. How about you, Pyro Dude? What's new with you? What was I looking at? Like 1,000 more runes? No, 2,000 more runes to get a level. I know there's also a thing down there, but I forget what it is. Why did you... Fuck this game. Locked on to something I couldn't even see instead of the thing that was right fucking next to me! Right. Fuck Farum too, you know? Just fuck it all. I wasted time earlier going and killing Godefroy. Went through my weapons afterwards to notice that none of them have chargeable skills. And I don't know about beating this boss in here, but I do know this boss drops a weapon. Assuming I can find the damn thing. Oh, is it past that? I have a feeling it's past that. Oh no, that's not where I thought it was going. That is, yeah, that is the boss. Fog. Ancestral follower, follow me. Shame it can't hurt itself with its bombardment like that. Yay, another weapon to upgrade and never use because I don't need weapons. Ah, so many weapons. It's like this. If you want to do like boss weapons only, piss easy challenge. There are so fucking many. You can do the restriction of, you know, one per boss, and you'll kill a boss that drops a weapon. Probably can't do every boss that way, but so many bosses that drop weapons. It's just... Getting good talismans and armor, though. Being able to farm to level up to get, you know, stats so I can use the damn things. Bloody hell. Feeling like maybe I should go and respec. But then that brings up the other option of how strict do I get with these things? Because... Where are they? I have 3 level tiers. 1 I picked up, 2 actually dropped from the Mimic tier. So 2 of them are actually totally legit in terms of getting respecs with the restrictions. You can actually get a couple of respecs because Mimic tier lets you. But that's part of the reason why I don't want to, because technically would be limited, and I really am sort of not spread so thin. I'm just not doing great damage with all the stuff I can use. I guess that's part of the reason I was thinking if I could get the Ruins Greatsword, because I can two-hand it with 34 strength. And not even need the, God, Godric's Great Rune active. There's a thought. More physick tears. I don't know if I want or need them, but there are more physick tears down there. With the worm face. How about, before you go doing that... Actually, no, there's a grace down here that I can find while I'm at it. Get a level. It's sort of down this way, isn't it? Isn't it? Where is it? There it is. Battery's low. Ah, yeah. Go recharge. Okay. Level. Yeah, still can't wear that. I know what to do if I ever need arcane. Actually, I am not fighting a bloody worm face at night. Fuck, it's creepy enough as it is. That has wild strikes on it? Because that's... Okay, that's a heavy bleed weapon with wild strikes? I didn't fucking know it had wild strikes on it. That'd be fucking awesome. Stand next to enemy, hold down wild strikes and watch them bleed. I've got another character that I'm mucking around with that is, like, that's one of their primary weapons, is the Great Stars with wild strikes on it. Oh, fuck, what? What? I'm the wrong way? I thought I wanted daytime, but I guess light never gets down here. There it is. Move, please. Oh, grab. Fuck. Bet I'm dead. Oh, I'm out of... No! For fuck's sake! That just did 3 fucking grabs in a row, and only one of them connected because the fucking summon is not something it's allowed to throw. It's fucking garbage. I don't even know if I want those. Don't think I even want those, but... You know what, I should... actually, no, I don't think I should, but it's not necessary, but I can start getting other, the first, glovewort, the grave glovewort bell bearing is in here. It's not really going to be relevant unless I use the Ash of War, but this does do holy damage. Always dislike it when you go into a catacomb and like the first thing there is a lift. Get ready for one that's going to be larger than it really should be. Ah, okay. But imps means I don't really need to worry about holy. Oh, I do need to worry about weight though. Ah. I think I remember this one. There's another one of the Lanedale Knights. And there's a... yeah, and that's where you get the Lightning Scorpion charge. Yeah. If they programmed it to go that way because they were sure that you would go that way. Now, was it straight back or was there actually something underneath this thing? Piece of shit. Yeah. But it may not be anything I am permitted to get by my rules. Any crabs or something? Is that what's going on? Crab. Sure where it was for a second there. Right, well, while this comes back, I need to go pee. Oh, bloody hell. I don't remember what the boss in here is. Is it the lightning Ode Tree watchdog? Burial watchdog. I think it is, actually, which means lightning's probably pointless. Yeah. Yes, that's the first Glovewort one. Second one is... Oh, is it the third one is the one that's in Faramazula? The third, next to the worm faces. That might be the third grave Glovewort. Because the second one is... it's here, Giants Mountaintops Catacombs, I think. And it was the Giants... Was it the Giant Slayer's Hero Grave or something like that? Was that this thing here has also got something from a boss drop? Or is that where the... That might have been where the two... Was that where the two Crucible Knights were? I thought they were in Bariza. Fuck! I was looking this stuff up and I've already gone and forgotten it. heroes' graves are more extensive and usually have, you know, extra puzzle shit, and I hate that. So just want to walk in, trounce the boss, walk out. He's going to be somewhat magic resistant, so a spell I can't use because I don't think my intelligence is high enough. I suppose I could go and fight the other dude in Enia. Has the Sorry, fella. Because it's got the other one's got a Flame of the Fell God. Should be able to kill him pretty easily now as well. What is 29 faith? Faith intelligence is an intelligence spell. 29. So something that was 27, something that's 30, something that's 29, something that's 34 faith. That was the frozen lightning spear. Did I go through? I did go through and all that, but I can't really do anything with it because the Lieutenant is not a boss drop. Which is a shame, because if I had Lieutenant, I could do the cheese for Placidus Axe. Basically get his remembrance for free, but... took a while to die, didn't he? Flame of the Fell God. 41 faith. Okay, even less likely to use that. I guess the, the sort of the goal, if you could call it that, is to go eventually kill every boss and then have all of the boss drops in the inventory at once and say, this is what you can use when it's boss drops only. If you bend the rules a little, because as I said, I didn't get the Dectus medallion because they're not boss drops, but I'm getting the Hallitree medallion drops because otherwise I can't even go to the snowfields and Hallitree. That's alright, Pyro Dude, I get it. I'm not really... not online at the appropriate time for you. Unless it's like earlier in the day, but not always. Yeah, it's fair enough. You have a good night. Or day, whatever it is. Thanks for stopping by. I did beat that guy. Why did I think I hadn't beaten that guy? Oh, I was thinking of the fight over here, which I hadn't beaten. There's another Everjail in Dragon Barrow for a Spirit Ash. Don't know how well I'll do against him. Thinking I'll use this and command him to kneel. There it is. Fuck off. What? Battle Mage huge. Huge is... it's like Hughes or Hughes. I wonder how well I would do against O'Neill now. Hello again, Steroid Solo. How's your day, night, whatever time of it is going for you? More stamina or more... stamina and foot load would be very nice, you know. What else is good against... Oops. Starting a new account, or you mean a new character, I assume? Not the whole, didn't buy another copy of the game, did you? At level 60. Yeah, don't kill Vare. Shit. What do I use? Actually, the thing is, this would still be good because of the summons. It would deal with the summons. Yeah, okay, now... Right. Oh, mana. Alright, that's good. Get a summon. Just how obnoxious this boss can be sometimes. Great, Scarlet Rot, just what I always wanted. What? What happened to my sprinting? Son of a bitch. What? You just, I just get AoE and you can't interrupt me. Because we wouldn't want to make it so you can interrupt bosses when they can just interrupt you all the fucking time. Just, yeah, fuck off and die, O'Neill. Where's the grace? There's the grace. Commander's standard, that's right, he drops a weapon. Yet another weapon. Now, I was thinking that means I actually am able to do Millicent's questline, but there isn't really a lot of point doing Millicent's questline because I can't use what she ultimately drops. So why did I do that? The fuck should I know, I guess. Holy... I should upgrade that more. One of the few holy options I have. With what I assume is a direct holy damage Ash of War. Well, not direct, indirect, I suppose, but... So it's at 12, which means I need 5, 6, 7s, and 8s. Well, I can get... Okay, now I can't actually afford to upgrade it. Yeah, because I still don't have any... Oh, bloody hell. Whatever. Whatever. What am I even doing? Just thinking if I can beat the Deathrite Bird, I've got a weapon that I might also be able to use, which will do magic and frost. Which, come to think of it, I've already got a weapon that does magic and frost. Right there, but whatever. We'll have a look. Not sure if I... Probably haven't killed the Knight's Cavalry here either. If I can kill the Knight's Cavalry, it's a different Ash of War. To do with poison, I think. Let's see if I can do this. How do you sleep at night? Actually, you don't sleep at night because you're active at night. This is so shit. This is the wrong weapon for this. Bullshit, if you can... Just bullshit. Just bullshit. Die. That one drops a Ash of War Poison Mothflight, is it? Yeah. So it gives me a different possibility for for weapons. Let's see what the Deathrite Bird is like. Probably sucks, because I'm not going to do a lot of damage, because this is not the best holy weapon. And it's a Deathrite Bird, and they suck. I told you to get off the horse. What? Fuck you. That much trouble you dare call it enemy instead of great enemy. Fuck you. Death's Poker. With the Ghost Flame. Am I able to use it? Yes! Oh, perfectly able to use it. Wait a minute. Ah, I was about to say, is that actually my first greatsword? That's because these things are actually curved greatswords. Well, okay. Those were annoying to do, but they both worked out, which is, you know, sometimes all you can ask for, really. You know what? While I'm fighting annoying enemies... at night... Just need to not attract the trolls, frankly. Oh, yeah, like that makes sense. Just this, oh, it's screaming and it, like, 3-frame, full screen, unblockable. Not the first game I've heard of that. What am I eating? Just fucking die. What? What? What am I actually getting hit by? I'm not getting hit by anything! You fucking shitbird. Literal shitbird. As in it's a bird, not that it's literally shit. I mean, it is shit, but it's metaphorically shit, not literally shit. This one drops a weapon that I won't need, but I guess it gives me another light weapon option. I think it's a regular upgrade one as well, so it's, you know, I can change your Ashes of War, so... Need some options for the Ashes. Thanks. Just little piddly fucking things shooting off into the fucking wall for no fucking reason. I think that's it. Yeah, it's got wild strikes. It's a normal one. So, yeah. Having some normal weapons that I can put the ashes on is something, I guess. It gives me usable options. Time to track the octopus. Where was my heal, you fucking shit cunt? What the fuck happened there, but anyway. As if I ever actually want to be at low health. For anyone who doesn't know, the feathered branch swords are the same as the tear stone rings from Dark Souls. Red buffs your damage when you're low on health, blue buffs your defenses when you're low on health. Although apparently, but at least according to extra lies, the blue branch sword talisman apparently is a massive increase to your damage negation. It might only be additive rather than multiplicative, or actually no, if it's additive that would make it better, I think, because it would just add this massive amount. But they said 50% when below 20% health. I mean, that's a shitload of damage reduction. If only the enemies weren't doing so much fucking damage that it was irrelevant. Okay. If this could kill the one that was in Kaled, then I should be able to kill this one. For a spell I can't use. Where'd you go? Where you at? What? Getting hit during iframes. What? I dodged out the way of that. Go fuck yourself, cheating cunt. really can't use that spell. Yeah, 34 int, 24 faith. Oh, bloody hell. It's doing alright. You know, it's got its drawbacks and limitations, but it's doing alright, this weapon. Done the 3 death birds, the other death birds up here, and it's actually quite high level, unknowingly, comparatively. And then 2 more death rites here and here. Fuck. Yeah, all of this shit that I can do. And you know what? Actually, yeah. I was excited when I noticed it. I should have done something about it immediately. I need to upgrade the Omen Killer Great Axe. Wild Strikes with Bleed is actually fucking amazing. If I felt comfortable at all about taking on the fucking gargoyles, I would go and do that, and then I could get into Deep Root. Or I could take the Shunning Grounds path down to Deep Root. Get a spell off of Sewer Moog. There's the Ariza Hero's Grave, which I think that is a thing that I want. There's Physick Tears here as well. Another invader too. Again, I can't use what she drops, but it's on the way to the Actually, I should go from the other direction, because the other direction would be way better for access, because it's don't have to go past anything. Why did I come this way? Why am I stupid? Cunts. That's a shame. That looks like a fun weapon. And there's no grace here. But the Road of Iniquity is up from the tree on the other side of the bridge. It's... What the fuck? The fuck is wrong with me? Sword chest, weapons. It's an axe, right? Yeah. Now, well, they can be frosted, so... How am I getting the Erd Tree rune blessing thing when the tree's been burned? How does that work? Of course, it's out of range. Of course I get the fucking stance break just as it's about to die anyway. Now, I don't think I can make use of either of those, but... it's physick tears. It's options that I'm actually allowed to use. Actually, speaking of options I'm allowed to use... I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm not sure if I can actually take this one on. I'll give it a go. Ah, shit. I'm gonna fall off the ledge. What? I guess last time it must have been targeting the summon. Oh shit. And my summon's gone. No. Shit! Look at that. I was so close to fucking winning and it just pulled some bullshit. And fucking retarded idea of physics happens. And yeah, fuck you, player. Fuck you, player. We designed a shit boss and a shit arena for it. And fuck you. Fucking worthless fucking retards. Should be fucking put down at birth. You should fucking identify them and go, you know what? We don't need them. They're not going to contribute. Identify their worthlessness as soon as possible. Exterminate them. Which is definitely a horrible thing to say, but that's why I'm saying it. Because I fucking hate this garbage! These people are rewarded. These people are applauded. Why? Why should I hold any regard for them? Runes out of nowhere. Okay, fuck. Is that a thought? Heavy would make that an S scaling in strength? Wow. But unless I make it cold, it's not going to build frost unless I use the Ash of War. Because that will do that. $480. Well, what's it currently doing? Under 400 physical. And about 300 magic. No, 200 magic, so that's why it's almost 600. But that's split. 486 physical. 529 physical. And only doing cold on the Ash of War, but still able to do cold because of the Ash of War. Put Black Flame Tornado on it. Well, there is a slash on it, but that's... So that's actually still getting a B scaling in strength, so it's actually still getting good strength scaling, just... Go back to trying to upgrade the axe, because if I can use that axe against, like, Moog, maybe... I can't... I don't have the shackle, can't use the shackle, but if I can burst him with bleed... So 500. Is it a strength-only weapon anyway? No, it's not. I can make it strength scaling and that probably will do more damage. Oh, I can't modify it because I don't have wild strikes to put on it. Which means I can't modify its affinity. Fuck. Fuck, there's always something, isn't it? Always something. You know, fuck it, I'm gonna go and kill some easy bosses to try and make myself feel better. Well, I hope they're fucking easy by this point. I am, what, level 99? And this is one of the earliest parts of the game. Hopefully, the boss here, which can be very annoying at low level, is piss easy at my level. Does technically drop a talisman I can use. Oh, there it is. Ah, yeah. That's right. Actually, I didn't need to use the... because there's... whatever. Actually, now that I think about it, there is a stone sword key up there. If I can go and just top up my collection of stone sword keys. Then pop down into the catacombs and get another spirit ash I won't use. So I also just remembered there is a ranged weapon I can go get from a boss. Jar cannon. Since the listers seem to have a high strength requirement, I should be able to use it too. Couldn't quite remember for a second what was where. not disturbing at all. Bunch of skeletons crawling out of the ground. This is either a cemetery shade or... is it another burial watchdog? I think it's a cemetery shade with... no, it's a watchdog. It's a burial watchdog with add-ons. No, that's what it is. Motherfucking sack of shit. Fuck off, you cheating mother... So fucking... any fucking boss with fucking ad mobs. Especially these little pricks that just run around and instantly, you know... instant startup, multi-hit fucking attacks. Wriggle away, wriggle towards. It's just... oh, they're the fucking thralls from Dark Souls 3. It's just shit enemy design. Yeah, why do people keep imitating FromSoft? They're a masterclass in how not to make a good game. Avoid everything they do, and you'll make a better game than them.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole, so to know.
I'm not that stupid, Selin. I can't use any of these. And I did not talk to Jaren at all. And that sort of closed off, so does that mean that he's not coming for her? Because I would have thought by now she might be going, hey, is it because I haven't... because she's not even... no, wait a minute, I need to go and get Comet Azure, don't I? It's a bizarre thing that's actually the only way to get her to actually do her quest. Anyway, I didn't go up Seathwater River. Oh, okay. There is a boss up there that drops a memory stone. Damn human queen. Could have made that. I was worried that it would get me, but could have made that. Okay, cave there that needs stone sword keys. I forget what's in there, as I always end up doing. Magma worm in the volcano. If I want another pointless dragon heart. Actually, I should go and see which... I killed Agil, so I could get Agil's thing, even though I can't use it. I could get Grail's Roar. Could actually, I mean, if I had the stats, I could actually use a bunch of Dragon Communion spells. Perfectly legal for the rules, because you unlock the ability to get the spell after killing the boss with a boss name health bar and a drop dragon hearts, which is what you use to unlock the spell, so totally legit. I would just have to respec or change my investment to be able to use them things. I think I could use a bunch of them just by putting on the silver tier mask though, because that 18 arcane would be enough to use a lot of them, I reckon. I've already beaten the fire giant. I've already beaten the fire giant and he's still here.
I hardly think I've been taken. I won't be.
Thank you, Alexander. I can't use it.
Perhaps there's an old above the law.
Yeah, that's weird. He didn't move because I hadn't talked to him. Oh, fuck. It's a magma worm, all right. Yep. If you were wondering what it was, it's a magma worm. I can't fucking see, and I'm not even going in the direction. I told you to go a different direction. What the fuck did you do? You just fucking go roll into the fucking lava. It's this fucking spastic lizard. But it sure is a magma worm. What? I dodged. Yeah, thanks for that shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking die. Fucking spastic cunt fucking stand there or I'm gonna get you and then react to no animation at all. You got hit. What a terrible shame. Fuck you. Well, anyway, speaking of... Where are my runes? Over there. I was going up here so I could theoretically kill the thing and get another spell slot for all the spells I'm not using. Mostly because I can't cast them, but also because... I can't use any sorceries. I have no sorcery catalyst. At least not until I reach intelligence of 60. Or get into the DLC and beat Enia. Or is it Meteor? No, it's Meteor, isn't it? I know Enia would drop a staff as well without me having to go for the remembrance, but I would need to beat Meteor to beat Enia, so... But... fun thing is that beating Meteor gives you access to Staff of the Great Beyond, which actually casts incantations as well. Meaning that at the very least, if you are wanting to do like boss drops only, but also use magic, well, that's the catalyst for you because you don't have to worry about this slightly fudged rule I made of allowing claw mark talisman. I keep... That's wrong. I keep thinking of other places that are like this where that item will be a stone sword key, but it's not at this one. That is... The crossbow I can't use. No, not that. That. And that. Yes. Alright. I can get Combat Azure. No, actually, I don't even need to do Selen's quest line to get into Celia Hideaway. That's not what that's about. That's actually... That's just to get to Lusat. Not to get into the cave itself. Which has got a boss that I don't want to fight. The Rotten Crystalians. Putrid Crystalians, that's what they're called. The don't need these other mages helping her out. Oh, clearly that was the unaware damage. Surprise attack bonus. Fucking cunt. What did you even... What? How did you even hit me? What the fuck? Fucking terrain in this fucking... You call this a boss arena? Anyway. Yay, 4 spell slots. So, yeah, and you get... What is it? The Putrid Crusaders Crystal Torrent, I think. Actually, there's the... double Crystalian fight down here as well. That gives me Crystal Release. Yeah. Yeah, this way. Actually, oh no, this is... I should use a different weapon if I do, but I could go and kill, Smarag. He's also got a, Oh, 2 no. I'm not... For a spell that I'm not going to be using anyway. Fuck it. No. We'll come back later. Better weapon for Smarag. Lightning? It's ice lightning, but it's still lightning. It's just as long as it's not magic, basically. Okay. Dragonheart and another spell. using Dragon Halberd too. Yay! That's right, that reminds me. I was going to, and that's why I went and got the Rot Bolus things. Because I wanted to go fight the Dragonkin soldier in the Lake of Rot. They drop the equivalent to this as a sword. It's a katana, I think, that has the Ice Lightning Sword as its actual war. So a faster weapon that does the same sort of buff is, yeah, lightning damage and frost buildup. But I really should go and find the not the Grand Cathedral, the Cathedral of the Grand Cathedrals in the DLC. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Isn't it around here there's other stuff I can't use because they're in chests, like the Meteoric Ore Sword, which I understand is not considered to be very good. The Sword of St. Trina. It's got sleep on it. I'm pretty sure it's just behind a Stone Sword key in a chest. Not dropped from a boss, which means I can't use it either. Having sleep would have been nice. And in real life, too. Because I can't get the, there's also the Torch of St. Trina in the Consecrated Snowfields. Can't use that because that's not dropped by a boss either. Okay, I do have a bunch of Dragon Hearts. What are we looking at? 15 Arcane, 23 Faith. That's from the Magma Worm. That's only 14 Faith and 10 Arcane, which I've got. Wow, okay. That's what you get from the Magma Worm at the volcano. Smaragd's Glintstone Breath. Yeah, 23 and 15, 23. I think most of them are like that. 28 and 17. Yeah, that's... So, Agil, Smaragd, Magma Worm. There's Eggsyke's Decay. There's... does Grail give you one? The one that's on the bridge in Dragon Barrow? Does he give you one? I don't know. But 2 Dragon Hearts for that. Magma Breath, actually usable. Smaragd's Glintstone Breath. Fuck it, I'll get Grail's Roar. I mean, these are technically things I'm allowed to have. Is that done? Dragon Commune Eyes? No, there's still Blood Eyes from Varay's questline. But I think theory, yeah, these are actually all permitted by the rules. These very loosely permitted by the rules, but I just can't use most of them because they require higher faith or intelligence than I actually have. Suppose if I am going to permit myself that, I should probably upgrade it as well. But yeah, I can use Magma Breath if I do that. Don't know why I would use Magma Breath, but I can use Magma Breath if I do that. May as well attune it. It's not named after a boss, but it's you get it because of an unnamed boss who has a boss health bar. So it's just called Magma Worm, but it's a boss health bar. And because of killing that specific one, you're allowed to get Magma Breath, so... But the other thing, yes, as I said, was to go to the Lake of Rot. See about killing the Dragonkin. I don't know what's actually good against it, though. that's my destination. But I think, yeah, it's actually the Dragonkin soldiers over there. I think. Yeah, there it is. But there's a... Where's the thing to put up the... There it is. Hello, does it say Demetros? Demotros? Hello, what's up? I'm about to get into a fight that I'm probably going to regret. I should have changed the physick tier or used a different weapon, but I'm an idiot. Dragonkin soldier. They all suck. It's never good fighting them. What did I get hit by? What did I get hit by there? What the fuck happened there? Shit. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, this stupid bullshit of, oh, he ripped up the ground, which... Fucking bullshit! There's a stake of Marika? Where the fuck is the stake of Marika? Oh, it was on the button thing. Okay. Should have known that. Wouldn't have bothered with those then. There's, this is one of, I think there's 3 in the game. There's this one here in the Lake of Rot. There's the one that's in, there's one that's, up here-ish in the Shifa River, which is where I got this halberd. No, sadly, Torrent is not usable. They wanted you to walk through the rot. Oh no, this is not DLC. This is base game. But I imagine if you've ever been to the Lake of Rot, you went straight through it, rather than wander around and find this fucking boss. Actually, yeah, let me change. Moonveil. Don't know if they can bleed or not. And there's also one in Noxtella. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. As it's called. What? Wait a minute, it says I've got enough mana for Transient Moonlight. Why didn't you do it? Oh, more of this shit. Oh, shit. Forget if they can bleed or not. They're really annoying to fight these things. Off. It's going to do the rip up the ground, and somehow that has a hitbox attack. Oh, fucking die. Kind of you still trying to beat Fire Giant. Can we use Lake here? Yeah, this is related to the quest line of Rani. If you ever do her quest line, you have to go through here. You don't have to do her quest line to get here. It's, you see this place here, the Ainsel River Well. That gets you into some of this area, but then later on... Actually, yeah, the only other way to access it, aside from going through this, which is to do with Rani's quest line. Tried to find her. Oh, she's here. Up here, you go... This is the academy. You go past, like, you go up here, there's a, just before this grace, there's actually an illusory wall. And that lets you into this part of the map. You go through this, beat a boss here, go out here, into this tower, avoid the dragon, and you go up the tower, and you talk to her, and you can do her questline. The other way is if you go through the other river underground bit, which actually... Yeah, that... If you've beaten Radahn, there's a hole opens up in the earth here. And you go down and you find Nokron. And if you go through Nokron and the ancestral woods, you get to a spot where there's a boss fight here that takes you to another area over here. And from a different part of that, you can take a coffin ride to this place, which eventually leads to here, which it's all shit. Grab some things in Piers America's church. The thing for America, Church of America, that would probably be referring to Melina, the level up lady, maybe. But at the beginning of the game. You start here, right? If you go up to this church here, the blue one, okay, so yeah. When you start the game, you start here, you go to this church. When you go over to here, that's where you'll meet Melina. If after you meet Melina, you fast travel back to here, and Rani will be there. She'll call herself Renna, but Rani will be there, and she'll give you the spirit summon bell. If you tell her that you can summon Torrent. You have to go there after you've got access to Torrent. And you just fast travel back to the Church of Ele, and Rani will be there. And then after that, you just need to get up here and talk to her. Anyway, Lake of Rot. Bloody hell. Why did I come here again? Oh yeah, to get that sword I just got. Yeah, it's a big game. There's a lot of stuff, and some of it's quite easy to miss. Some of it is actually really quite easy to miss, because they do hide it. You wonder how anyone ever found it in the first place, but they did. Okay, no inventory cure. No, actually, no, I'm not far from a thingy. Ask one more thing. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not an expert. I've only been playing for a few months now. But I've played it a lot in the last few months. How do we put it off? Okay, I don't have many weapons with Ashes of War, but okay, so we go Ashes of War. Find a weapon that's got one that I put on it, which is only this one. Hello, Zipper. Yeah, you go to your Ashes of War, you go back to this, you select the Ash of War that you've put on it, and then just undo enhancement. And that takes the ash of war off it and puts it back to its default one. So it's basically, you go to put the same one on it, and it will say, first option is undo enhancement. So yeah, that's how you take it off again. No. Actually, no, that's a rune item. I can have that. I'm letting myself have rune items. Oh, bloody hell. For some weird ash of war, yeah. Yeah. Well, the other option is to just put a different ash of war on it. That also works. Okay, I just need to avoid the Kindred of Rot. Oh, wait a minute, there's no... Oh, wait a minute. This is going to be bad, isn't it? This is going to be bad because there's no grace here. There's a stake of Marika, but I can only... shit. I don't know if he's vulnerable to magic. I don't know if he's vulnerable to bleed either. Can you bleed, Astel? And is he magic resistant? What's the... I keep forgetting that there's only a grace after you beat him. It, I should say. I say him, but... It. It is, I think, a better descriptor. ISL, pretty cave, whatever. Yeah. So what should I... that is my most upgraded weapon, though. I think it can be frosted. It can be frosted, actually, so... get in there and summon, get some range support. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that's the first thing it does. Oh, that went further back. I dodged. What did you just hit me with? Ooh. Cool. Oh shit. I didn't even recognize that's what that was. I thought he was doing his grab thing. That's a completely different thing. Shit. Somehow running to the right has actually always worked for me. Avoiding that. No, wrong way. Come on. Nearly dead. Yes, thank you. Thank you for dying. In the Elden Ring movie, yeah, that'd be something, wouldn't it? I've got a fuckload of runes for that. Oh, yes, incidentally, spoilers. I don't know if you call it spoilers, but that over there, unless you were doing Rani's quest line, you can't go through that. You have to reach at a certain point in Rani's quest line where she gives you a key that lets you open a chest, which gives you a thing that lets you go through there. Which, after you go through there, you take a lift up to the top of this area. So, if you ever wondered how you could get there. Is there a possibility that Rani never appears? No, she should always be in her tower here. But getting to her, you have to know about, as I say, there's an illusory wall. As you get to the end of these ruins, there's an illusory wall, and this is right on the other side of it. And that lets you get up into this place. You get through this place. There's a boss here, which lets you out into here. And you go to this tower. And go up that tower, and Rani's in there. She should always be there. If you've not seen her before, she should always be there. Although, no, maybe if you've progressed the main story really far, maybe not. I'm trying to think. Wait a minute. It's requisite for her quest line that you beat Radahn so that you can get into Nokron here. But if you're not doing her quest line, you can't get the item she wants from Nokron. But aside from you having already... if you've already finished the main story, maybe... if you've already finished this main story, maybe you can't do her quest by then. Because she just wants the... yeah, she wants the Finger Slayer Blade, and you go and get that for her, and you give it to that, and this stuff progresses. She gives you this, but you don't need that for her quest line. It's... yeah, I think her quest line should not even be affected by the main story. So around the blue wall, it's just a lift that comes up. Yeah, there it is. It's a lift that comes up to here, on top of this area in Leonia, which I spent ages going. See, the village of the Albinarics, that's actually underneath this, but you can get on top of it after you get to a certain point in Rani's quest line. And there's a church up here with a dragon fight. There's like ruins and stuff, and there's a tower here with a puzzle to get in, and in that tower is Rani's Dark Moon, the spell. And here is an Everjail that has a Black Knife Assassin in it, who gives you the Black Knife Tish Ash of War. No, not Ash, Spirit Ash summon, who many people consider to be the best, if not one of the best, if not the best in the game. But yeah, you have to do Rani's questline for that. You also, in order to... trying to get up there... yeah, yeah, I was spending ages thinking, how do you get up there? But it's later. And also, you do need to beat Renala in the academy. Because, as I said, you do Rani's questline to a point where she gives you a key. That key opens this chest.
My sweetings, come out from whence ye hide.
So,
there are books and light aplenty.
Anyway. Levels. 2 levels of stamina. Equip load. I could wear heavier armor. I could get more health. 2 for 50 points of health at this point. No, it sounds like such a terrible investment. Well, it doesn't matter if you can see the chest. You can't open it without the key. Wow. Wait a minute, what am I wielding again? What weapon was I just using? I've already forgotten what weapon I was using. Because that's got some good strength scaling. Oh, it's the Knight Rider Glaive. That's right. It's got B strength scaling. Should I work on getting my faith higher so I can actually use the scale sword without needing the Great Rune? I need to be able to... oh, too many levels. I need too many levels. Okay. What other bosses can I just go and kill nice and easily? Early game ones, preferably. Because that was not an early game boss. Actually, get the weapon from it. From Estelle. That will be good. It's another option. Not that I need weapons.
Don't worry, my dear.
Weapons are not a problem. Talismans and armor are a problem. They both need 10,000, bloody hell. That's mostly intelligence scaling, alright. Yes, do you know the story of what happens in the main story of Elden Ring? Because, spoiler, you set the Erd Tree on fire. And when I did that, the Round Table Hold also gets set on fire. Still stuck at the Fire Giant. Well, it's just after the Fire Giant. So, that's why you're going to kill the Fire Giant, so you can get access to the Giant's Flame and set the tree on fire. Great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. I feel like I should duplicate this, because getting that Ash of War would be good as well. How's my equip load going? Okay, but can I use a lighter weapon? Yes! Excellent. Oh no, what about this? Oh, that's heavy load. Cool. Better armor with a lighter weapon. Awesome. Actually, another thing. Yeah. I should go to the 4 belfries. Should absolutely go to the 4 belfries. Go back and get that sword and the great shield from the thingamajigger. It's definitely going to be easy to kill now. Oh, fuck. Nope. No matter what, you should always fear the lobster. Don't care how high of a level you are. You're taking a risk by trying to fight a lobster. Crab, not so much, but a lobster? Fucking hell. Yeah, they are. They're actually really intimidating enemies in this game. I found that's sometimes the thing with FromSoft games is that some of the enemies are actually scarier than the bosses. Yep. That's what happens. You think, oh, I'm doing alright now. Go fight a lobster, you're fucking dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one, so just go and get the grace and the key. Actually, I don't even need to come back here because there's only the one that gives me something I can use. Just double check. Yes. Probably overkill, but juice up. Okay. Technically have another holy option now. Sort of. Yep, that is the starting boss. This is where you start the game. You've never seen the Grafted Scion? What happened in your version of the game? Or did you walk off the edge or something like that, and it's like it... Because you're intended to die. You can beat that boss, but you are sort of intended to die. Started you right at the first step? Do you have a mod installed or something? Because this is the starting area of the game. You make a character, you spawn inside this church. On Xbox. I don't know. That's weird. You create a new character. You start in here. You have to pick up an item off of this dead lady in order to open this door and go out and get killed by the Grafted Scion. And then, yeah, there's that way of getting back here later. What else? Most of the catacombs only have more spirit summons I'm not going to use. So what do I do? Where else? What else? Who else? Why? There's no actual boss in there. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody said that I can get... I don't want to... Yeah, I'm confused too. I'm surprised that you didn't start at the actual start of the game. That's weird. Some sort of glitch, perhaps. I don't know.
What do you need? I don't want any...
Yeah. Probably shouldn't... Ooh, rune arcs. I have those. Probably... I really shouldn't let myself use these. But it might help with fucking shitface up at Castle Sol. The long... the long godskin. No. In the bottom of Radahn's tower. I've not beat that one. I don't want to, largely because I recently actually did a run of this game where I played as the Godskin duo. I'd swap back and forth between the Godskin Apostle and the Godskin Noble, their armor and weapons and certain spells and stuff. So I kind of don't want to use their stuff this time. What is it? The one down here. The one down here drops the armor. And fun. I mean, fun is subjective. But yeah, the one down here will drop the apostle's outfit. But also behind him, there's a sword, a colossal sword, that has a black flame related Ash of War on it. Rolling towards enemies with a fat one. Unfortunately, you can't do that. Somebody did suggest I could try using the Lightning Rim Ash of War to do the rolling, and I like that was funny, but wasn't exactly what he does. So it was mostly the weapons, not so much the not much in the way of the attacks, except of course, as the Apostle, pretty much felt obliged to use Black Flame Tornado because it's fucking awesome. There's another Godskin Apostle, I should say the long ones, up here in the Windmill Village, and he drops the Godskin Peeler, which is a twin blade. That's his weapon. And when you've done, after you've set the fire to the tree, after you beat the fire giant, and you go through Farum Azula and you'll fight the Godskin duo, after you beat them, you get the Black Flame Tornado Ash of War, which is actually really fucking good. Yeah, they beat the one at the village, yeah. Yeah, so you've got his weapon. But yeah, once you've beat the duo, which is here, you get the Black Flame Tornado Ash of War, and it is really fucking good. No, I think it starts with... Oh no, it does. You're right, it does. But when you get the Ash of War, you can actually change the affinity. Its default affinity scales the fire damage off of strength. But when you have the Ash of War, you can actually change it to, I think, any affinity. But there's one called Flame Art, which scales the fire damage off of Faith. And I used that once I had it because my character that I was playing at the time, my first character, had... Well, by that stage I'd leveled Faith up a bit, but I was leveling Faith because I was actually a Dex main, so I didn't have high strength at the time. So I didn't want to have damage scaling off of strength on it, so... shit. Fuck it. Go and kill another... thingamajigger guy. What's his name? Knight's Cavalry, that's what it is. Pastime, Nightfall. Oh, not far. Not long. Okay. Where is he? The blood... Oh, yeah. The, yeah, this thing. It's a good weapon. Oh, fuck off. Oh, piss off! Oh, these fucking soldiers. Little shits are always worse than the fucking bosses. You're doing a fucking guard counter on him. Fucking killed him as he stopped blocking. Anyway, okay, that's... What one was that? Shared order. What does that do again? Ah, right, yes, good. That means I can put a holy buff on anything. That will be good for fighting deathbirds and such. It's like Sacred Blade, except not with the projectile. Okay, what else? What else? Who else can I go and kill? Could go kill Element of the Briar, but I don't know. Actually, thinking of that, have I done any of the Bell-bearing hunters yet? Apparently not. What? Oh, you spastic. Fucking... Oh, bullshit! Fucking bullshit! If it wasn't a constant, oh, this definitely hits you, and then you've got so much time that you can guaranteed get hit again, because fuck you, player, we can't do fucking good design. We can do fucking random garbage, but not a fucking good design. And he was fucking staggered with a fucking trade, and I lost the fucking criticals. These fucking morons! And that fucking shit, you beat him, you get it, you can get his armor. His armor is not that tanky. Why the fuck is he a fucking walking tank when he's not wearing a fucking tank? Because he's a fucking piece of shit. fucking... Oh, like, this entire fucking game is just... This is why you have to be as over-leveled as possible to make the game playable, because otherwise it's just... Here's the bullshit. You need as much damage as possible so that the fight doesn't last very long, because then you just have to face more and more bullshit. The longer the fight goes on, eventually it's a 100% chance of failure. I mean, fuck, the people who do these games hitless, the fights don't last long. Because if they had to actually make it last longer, they wouldn't be able to do it hitless. Because it's going to fuck up eventually. It's just going to pull some bullshit eventually. Get stuck on the scenery or, you know, just some fucking random garbage. Anyway, I'll kill that fucking wanker some other time. Are you saying before you've killed, you beat Radahn? You go back to this place. I'll show you. There's a hole in the ground. See, this is what happens after you beat Radahn. Yeah, you've got to be over-leveled to compensate for the enemies being over-leveled. What you do, like, yeah, you come down into this thing, you just got to walk down to here. Be careful going off the edge and land on that. Then you got to land on this bit. Then you go over this way, down to here, and in there. More platforming, but yeah. Yeah, it goes. This goes to the underground city of Nokron eventually. You get down to that, Grace. Just gotta go through some falling down. And then gotta go over a bunch of platforming. It's a pretty obvious where to go once you start looking at where you can go. Trolling Mimic Tier, yeah. Take off all your equipment. So it's Mimic Tier has just got nothing. Okay, options for bosses that actually give me something. I've actually got decent enough strength to use at least one of the great shields I have, but I don't know if I... Yeah, I'd need so much more stamina to be able to use it without being overloaded. Like I said, the parry practice, yeah. Catacombs generally just have spirit ashes. Do I... There's the cave under there. See if I'm able to do that. Is the Rune Bear classed as a boss? Because I can't remember what it drops. Not over-leveled for this area, unfortunately, but... Yeah, thanks. And you have a good day, night, whatever time of... whatever time of day it is for you right now. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, no. Okay, well, there's a Grace down here somewhere anyway. Hello? Grace? Oh, no, it's further. Why are you still alive? Why don't you die when Grail dies? Ah, shit. Nearly ran off the edge. Ah. Nearly 3 hours. I haven't accomplished anything. Is the cave down here or up there? The bear would seem to indicate that it's down here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Big, yeah, there we are. Big open thing. Move, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think the Rune Bear actually has a boss health bar. Because the Bull Goat Talisman is in here, but I don't know if it's dropped by the bear or if it's just a thing that's on the ground. But does the bear have boss health bar? Nope. So, doesn't matter what the bear has, I can't use it. Don't know about the other fight though. That's got a better fire resistance talisman. One of the few defensive talismans I'm actually allowed to use. 35,000 runes seems like a waste if I die. Dragon Barrow is actually, after all, a relatively high level area. Oh, that's right. I thought it was one of the thought it was one of the drop-down boss arenas. It is! I was right. I was right, it was just later than I thought. I could... wait a minute, I can get a fucking sneak attack? How am I so close to dead? My stats were actually higher up because of the physick. Okay, I can get a level. I don't think I can get 2 levels. No. I need 18 faith to be able to wield the magma scale sword. I need more stamina to stop running out of stamina, more equip load to, you know, carry shit. I think I can afford to have a bit fewer health ones. I mean, if I'm using that many healing things in a fight, I'm probably going to lose anyway. It probably would be better served restarting. Did I get the axe upgraded? Yeah. How many sombers do I still have? I get bastard stars. I want to try that out because Not even because I think it's supposed to be a good weapon, but because of Nebula. It's apparently quite an interesting Ash of War.
Oh, snap.
Oh yeah, I was going to finish getting that one up as well, so I could use its buff. I have been using that, though, on occasion. Crowds. I don't have any of the low-level ones, so it's max out other ones. Oh, no, I don't have... Oh. 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 Okay. Fine. Look at all of the upgrade materials and the upgrading that I've done that probably could have given me multiple levels now. To 21, so I need 6 if I want to get the axe to 21. And that's enough to get something to 24. I kind of want to put it on the Omen Killer Cleaver because bleed might really help me with Moog.
Oh, snap.
If I can... At the very least, if I can get past Moog, I can get in the DLC and do some other stuff, even if it's just collecting the fucking fragments and what have you. Now, yeah, I've got 2 Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones. Neither of them actually came from a boss. Don't know if I can actually put them away, though, can I? Will they stay there? That's the question. I tried putting away other stuff and it just pulls it out of... Did I go into the... Yeah. I didn't go past the things to get to the hidden tower. But yeah, it's kind of relevant anyway. Shit. You know what? As much as I'm going to regret it, I'm going to go into the subterranean shit. I'm going to do the sewer level. Oh, you know, I just realized it's... Again, it really depends on how far I'm willing to stretch my rules. But... you don't get it for killing him, but Lionel, the Lion-Hearted, is part of a boss encounter, and his armor is up there. But you don't get it from him by killing him. It's just lying there. That's one to consider. I suppose this is not really like meant to be proper sort of full-on or actual challenge mode. If it were, I probably would have actually said, yeah, use a different weapon for every boss, but it's more an experiment in seeing what is actually available as just from boss drops, which is why, again, it's like you don't get the spirit calling the summoning bell from a boss. So you shouldn't be able to use spirit summons, but you get a lot of spirit ashes from bosses. So if you were to look at a case of like, oh, you know, this is all boss drops, and you can't use any of it because the thing that allows you to summon them is not a boss drop. And that is true. A lot of upgrade materials, most upgrade materials actually, are not boss drops. Not all of the bell bearings for upgrade materials are boss drops. Some of them are, but not all of them are. Not many golden seeds are boss drops. No secret tiers are boss drops. Not all of the physick tiers are boss drops. Not all of the memory stones are boss drops. One of those is not a boss drop, but you get it for killing 2 bosses. 2 shard bearers. But like that's not a boss drop, but it gets given to you as part of the quest. But the Haligtree Medallion, neither of them are boss drops, which means you can't go to the Consecrated Snowfield. And you can't go to the Haligtree. And so you can't go to the DLC either, because you can't do Vare's quest line, because the thingamajigger that he gives you, this thing, is not a boss drop. And since you can't go to the Snowfield, you can't use the teleporter, so you can't get to Mogwin. So you can't get to the DLC. There's a lot of weapons, but there's absolutely no getting around the fact that you've got a bunch of things you're not allowed to use that are either essential for the main quest or I must have been wrong about something there, but shit. I didn't want to go into that hole. I knew it was there. I saw that I was trying to go around it, and apparently a slug being in it bumped me and made me fall down. Great. Of course, the other thing is I could go the other way, get to the catacombs, and go and kill Esgar, get the Lord of Blood's Exaltation, which would be useful in combination with the cleaver. That goes. Where does that go down to? That goes down to. This leads back to a shortcut thing, but is this what leads down to where you go to the... Shit. Sewer level, and it's a maze. Hooray! Yeah. We're all impressed. Why did you go that way all of a sudden? I did the wrong thing first. I should have gone to the... Yeah! Move, please. Should have opened this first. Wondering if I should try, I shouldn't, but if I should try the skip. I don't know if you can just do it with a regular jump or if you should do like a plunging punch attack. somber stone, aren't you? Yeah. I'll allow it. Where's the spot to... Oh, it's right below me. Oh, okay, so I do need to be much further around. Holy shit, that's the first time I've ever even attempted that. Suck it, JK. Oh, okay. Now. Real thing is, though, what the fuck do I do against status immune, bleed immune? Well, I mean, I suppose bleed's a status. Heavily fire resistant. What do I do? .24 strength, 28 strength. Those are not very high strength requirements for great shields. I want to think surely some sort of heavy weapon does some poise damage. At least I got the fire resistance going. Don't even know if I'll get that many criticals. I really should go and farm a bunch of runes to buy upgrades for weapons and spirit summons so that I can get them further along. Okay, buying for spirit summons is not so much because I don't have all of the... don't have all of those things yet, but I do have a bunch of the... I don't know. Did I even... I could get the Dung Eater. I probably haven't even... No, I haven't spoken to him. If I go and speak to him... I've set the tree on fire, but I haven't... Oh, I didn't pick up any seedbed curses. Did I? That's the other thing I could have been paying attention to. I don't have any seedbed curses. I can go get one, so I can at least talk to him and he'll give me the key and I can let him out and I can use him as a summon to help with Sewer Moog. Wait a minute, that doesn't fucking help because I need to get to the... I need to go upstairs and I can't go upstairs from here. I have to go outside to be able to go upstairs. Just avoid getting shot by the fucker with the great bow. Seedbed curse, talk to Dung Eater, get the key, go and let him out, go back to Sewer Moog. Again, this is like, I mean, this is really pushing. I mean, this is definitely a thing where I shouldn't be doing this. I just want help fighting Sewer Moog, that's all. So anyone who sees this, yeah, I broke my own rules. This is not even a bending of the rule, this is breaking the rule. I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go back to the fucking round table hold first. Yeah, this is absolutely just a pure break of the rules, but I'm doing it to hopefully make the Sewer Moog fight easier. That's all it is.
Have you epochs? Apparently you are, but you no longer have been. No. You have felt what can apparently mine was a brief go and unstrapped in. I can kill in the pox.
No. Wrong thing. Knock. Yeah, I like that, thank you. Come on, you little shit. Get down here. The fuck?
Let me out. Let me out of here. Who? How will it just to be hell be could? How just to be hell be could?
The curse. And yet I've told him he can go free and he's still bashing his head against the wall. No. Yes. But yeah, there's also the idea of going back to the Lingdale Catacombs and running through there. I did it recently with a different character. I'd already forgotten how to do it quickly, but fight the boss there gives you the Lord of Blood's Exaltation, which, as I said, will be go well with go well with the Cleaver, Bleed, Wild Strikes. What? What? Wow, that critical did so little. I do think I was correct to seek help. Then again, he had more health because of the Dung Eater. So, I mean, that was just making it harder. I don't even know what's in that chest, but I can't have it. What is the requisite for Bloodflame Talons? 15 Arcane, 13 Faith. I could actually use that. Just have to put the helmet on, the Silver Tier helmet. Oh, that's right. That's not even an illusory wall. That's a mechanism that acts like an illusory wall because you have to bump into it. Okay, now... I should have spent my runes first. Why did I think this was a good idea? It's over here. Yeah, there it is. This I'm allowed to have because it's a rune arc, and I'm kind of basically allowing myself in. Deep root depths, here we go. Saves me fighting the gargoyles. Well, I mean, yeah. I thought that would be worse than Sewer Moog. Alright, get that faith up a bit so that I can use the Magma Worm Scale Sword because that's a fire damage weapon and I could do with the ability to do different damage types. Should I have gone the other way? I forget if it's actually possible to get back to the other side from this side. The other way, there's a boss I can get a weapon from, another holy weapon. Colossal holy weapon. Ah, here we go. I mean, sort of. Looks promising. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. River of Jizz. Actually, I think I will switch to the, yeah, that, which also means lighter armor, to be able to actually mid-roll. Oh no! Ah. Damn it. It doesn't have a boss health bar. Ah, shit! It doesn't have a boss health bar. I didn't realize it was a mini-boss. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that's the wrong... wrong fucking grace. Now, actually, I can get a weapon, and yeah, I can get another weapon, but I can't get the armor set. The armor set is in a chest. Shit. I keep thinking of like, oh, this is a thing that I could do as well, and it isn't. I don't need weapons. Stones. Yeah, okay, so there's not stuff I need to worry about actually putting away. Incidentally, for anyone who watches later, or if somebody I was explaining to, Demetros. Was it Demetros I was explaining to? Anyway. This coffin here is the other way that gets you down to Insel River Main, which eventually gets you to the Lake of Rock. Okay, now, like I was saying, Fierce Champions are a boss encounter. They have boss health bars. And Lionel is one of them, and you can get his armor set, but it's just not from him. And Yeah, I'm not. I was allowing ones I could buy from Enia. Maybe I should allow Lionel's set. Not that I need another set of heavy armor. Radahn's armor's pretty decent for that. Shit. Okay. How did that hit me? Oh, it was twin blade. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking shit. I could use Fear's Mist if, you know, Fear's Mist actually did anything. Okay, now I don't need to ever worry about the Great Rune to use the Magmaworm Sword. So I've got fire damage available now, again. Wherever it is, where is it? There it is. Hey, it would still be medium mode with this armor. Yeah, +6. Need to upgrade these more. I need to buy all these bloody somber stones.
Ah, I knew you. What is it you to deny like the dog? You are. I am the guy cool, yet you still.
Why are you acting like we've ever interacted? Because I've never talked to you. I didn't even get to see your speech because I burned the tree. And so then you just buggered off and Dee was lying dead.
Have you ever seen when the first God wins out there is and I'm before that? When God but another and I must before that my hand will you still? When God but another and I must before that.
Very funny tip that, to be able to just fast travel away to get out of her embrace faster. Though, use that so I'm not losing health. Well, okay, yeah. Thing is, yeah, I don't... It is sort of really around the rules to get Lionel's armor, but by the same token, I don't think I actually even need it. Because Radahn's armor is still pretty decent. I don't know if Lionel's armor is actually better or not. But also, do I want to go back and try to, yeah, get the Lord of Blood's exaltation? Might be worthwhile. Because it is a boss drop. I want nothing to do with you. Yeah, it's this one, right? Oh, it is better. And much heavier. Okay. But that's, yeah, that's still a big question mark. Bigger than some of the other question marks as well. Because that is a boss's armor, but you don't get it from killing that boss. Also, there's a... an ulcerated tree spirit with a golden seed. Really would like to have maximum flasks. Frost. Yeah, one more. Alright. Well, there is another one in Farum, apparently near a thing I want to get anyway, so I guess that will be the last one. So many of the potential boss drops are just, they're fucking weapons, and I don't need more weapons. I've got so many options already. But yeah, okay, I will try to get myself down to the catacombs, hopefully. I have to be careful where I fall down. Otherwise I will die. Damn it! I told you to dodge. Fucking move. Fucking move. Ah! Hate you. Equip something lighter so I can wear some heavier armor. First time I've used any spell, actually. Okay, 4,000 runes is not something to just casually throw away, but at the same time, it's not that big of a deal, is it? I don't know, Zipper. I'm kind of nothing anyway. No, this is not the one. What the fucking camera? Okay, now is this omen to run past? Yep, omen to run past. He will follow me, and I have to fall down here, and he'll follow me down. So I should have killed him. Do I go up or straight? I think it's up. Up and then to the next lift thing. Smurf with normal skin color. That's one way to put it. I'm not sure if this is actually my necessary path. Yeah, I think it is. I just did this recently, but it's a fucking maze. Yeah, they're sort of blue-grey, covered in horns. Which is a bit less Smurf-like, but, yeah, the sort of bluish tinged skin. Is this the right place? Yes, it is. Do I go back the straight way? I think so, yeah, and this is, if this is where the grace is. Yes, it is, good. Okay, I got it right. I knew it involved having to go up one of those trap lift things. Okay, off. No, I don't want to go up, I want to go down. But I don't want to because I just remembered the other problem with this fucking fight is the fucking dogs. I should have been... If I had leveled up Mind a couple of times, I'd have enough to be able to summon Engvall again without having to use the fucking... fucking hell. We could exchange that for something... Still, that wouldn't give me enough, so whatever. See, if it had been less bullshit, I just won that. But the amount of fucking bullshit, where it's like, oh, this interrupts you, but this doesn't. This interrupts you, but this doesn't. And the fucking dogs. Any boss with ad mobs, just fucking garbage. That's why I never feel bad about summons. But I kind of want the summon to distract at least the dogs. No, not distracting anything. Just fucking die. Fucking dogs interrupt you. Fuck you, Esgar. Okay, Exaltation. I can now get bleed damage bonus. Well, damage bonus after bleed proc. What do I need for a level? 68. Be close to that then, aren't I? Yeah. No. 2. 68, 600. Was that enough? Yes. Cool. Alright. I think I might go have another attempt at Moog with the Cleaver and the Lord of Blood's Exaltation. And maybe the Summon. I was just talking about needing to have leveled this. If I put this on, I've got 101, which means I can summon Engval. But yeah, I'm gonna have another attempt. Peak boss. Well, I mean, if you've got good stuff, you can actually beat him before he goes into phase 2. But it's a risk for me because I don't have access to the Purification Physick tier. Because it doesn't drop from a boss. So... Alright, I will end up... No. Weapon. Cleaver. I'll end up in heavy load. Hopefully I don't need to dodge, though. Just thinking I might change the other Physick tier. Since if I'm not going to be doing magic damage. Stamina regen. Infinite FP. Wild Strikes doesn't use that much FP, and even after it's run out, you can still get the bleed procs, and that's what I'm going for, is the bleed procs. Stance break. If I could, yeah. If I get a stance break quickly after, drinking the Physick, then I can just use Wild Strikes. That'd be great. Yeah. When you get enough bleed, it's really good. And you can just bleed him out really quickly. Which is fair, because that's what he does to you. Okay. What? The fact that there's like, oh yeah, I'm doing this thing, and I've already started swinging the staff forward, but it's not like physics is real, so I can do it slowly and then instantly, because why the fuck would we do things that make any fucking sense? He had the fucking weapon up, he was about to swing it, it started moving, then it instantly hit me. Well, not instantly, but you know what I mean. It's like, it was super fast after he started moving it, and then, so like this... Make some fucking sense! What? So full of shit. The physick tier's worn off now. You know what I completely forgot to do? I completely forgot to put the Lord of Blood segmentation on. If you would do as I say, when I fucking say it! For fuck's sake! What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, I'm doing this thing, but I can change my momentum mid-fucking switch. Like, they want to have it like there's this fucking shit going on that is supposed to make sense. There's supposed to be some sort of logic and physics and like bullshit behind it. And what does he do? He fucking flies in a fucking circle because, oh, the attack animation hadn't finished. It's like he's charging, when they do the charge forward, it's like, oh, charging forward, but you moved. Oh, what he better do is fucking curve around. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I'm fat rolling because I was just hoping for the... I was hoping that my poise would actually mean something! That doesn't actually count for wild strikes, I think, so swap that out for the exaltation. My summon really wasn't helping all that much. Fucking... What? Heal, I fucking tell you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get hit often. No, it's the fucking thing! I'm getting hit once! I get hit once by the slightest fucking thing! And it staggers me out of it. The slightest fucking thing! The fucking enemy breathes on you. I said I was gonna have one go. I said I was going to have one go, but none of these goes have counted because there's bullshit! I've even got a thing increasing my stamina. Oh, it's so fucking shit. It's so fucking shit. It's so fucking shit. There is nothing good to say about this game. Other than, you know... Sometimes the music is okay. See that bullshit? And then arena-wide fucking status effect bullshit. It does have iframes, it has less. And they're early. The iframes you get are early, so I got hit at the end of a fucking... I was in a dodge roll, but I got... Like, the entire roll is not immune. Like, the beginning of it. After I hit the ground, I'm basically now vulnerable. Like, the first bit will go through something, but... The recovery is just... It's extra recovery. Get the summon out there. Get that in. Oh, see, that fucking shit, he fucking turned around. He should have done the thing immediately. He fucking turned around and meant that he fucking hit me. Yeah, it's not enough. I'm not doing enough damage fast enough. And this does not do enough stance damage to stagger him. You should get, oh yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not being super strict, but I'm still trying to be strict, and it's items that drop from a boss, or from a boss remembrance, or that you can buy boss armor from Enia. And so basically crafting is completely out. And the physick tier that you use for this drops from an NPC, not from a boss. So it's only physick tiers that are available from bosses. The physick itself doesn't drop from a boss, but I decided to allow it because I'll just be using physick tiers. And frankly, the whole thing of being somewhat strict, I can't be super strict because I couldn't even get here if I strictly used just boss items. Because the Varys quest, and the two ways you can get here are either Varys quest or from the consecrated snowfields. Well, the Haligtree medallions are not boss drops. And the item that Varys gives you is not a boss drop. So essentially I had to break the rules to be able to get access to the full game and the DLC anyway. But yeah, you mean the Iron Jar? I think is what you mean. It's the thing that, yeah. Through Nokron. No, it looks like you should be able to, but it doesn't let you get here from Nokron, unfortunately. It really looks like you're like, yeah, there's these broken bridges and stuff. Like, oh, surely there should be something you can do that you can get across. But unfortunately, yeah. Well, this is not working. Maybe this was looking like it was doing something early on, but it wasn't doing it for long enough, and it only really goes like to get one stance break, resistance and heal status. Boost poise, that's also doesn't last very long, but I could get the stamina regen. That's part of the thing that's fucking me over. Boost resistance, that would boost my bleed resistance. Restore HP when near death. Are there any more physick tiers I've got access to now that I could actually use? I'm going to try with the stamina regen. That was one of the things that was actually fucking me up. And he really did not want to aggro onto Engval, unfortunately. I have not found... That's the other thing. Upgrade materials are essentially not boss drops either. I don't think I've found a single Ghost Glove Ward 8. Which means I've only maxed him to +7. Where does the other cleaver come from? Is it a random drop from a non-boss? Because this one came from the double boss that's in Perfumer's Grotto. So it was a guaranteed drop from that boss. If the other one is not a actual sort of like boss drop, then by the rules, no, I can't use it. Besides, I'm trying to do bleed procs with Wild Strikes, which is kind of... not... Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I get super fast, massive hitbox attacks that are guaranteed to stagger? Well, now he focuses on the fucking summon. Look at that bullshit. He wasn't even targeting me, but he gets to hit the entire fucking arena. Wait a minute, he'd already done the trace? Oh, I fucking dodged. Fuck you, Moog! From a normal, I mean, yeah, not a boss one, so... Sadly... Sadly, I will just have to comfort myself with that 500,000 runes. Six levels for 150 health. Fuck off. I still can't use any... I don't have access to any staff yet. So I can't... Even getting the intelligence up to be able to cast some spells, I can't cast them because I don't have a spell tool. $10 more stamina. 7 more equip load. Actually, if I do want to start even exploring the DLC, I probably should have more health, shouldn't I? Oh, I don't know. Spread too thin. A lot more physical resistance going on there, though. There are so many strength weapons. This now does let me use Radahn's swords without fat rolling, without needing a rune arc.
I'm Leda. Touch the wither to the realm. I compete like us if you can find.
Yeah, that's one thing I did realize, that the ancient dragon man gets a boss health bar and he drops you the great katana for fighting dragons. It'll be quite useful. And the mausoleums have NPC bosses, but they have boss health bars and they drop full sets, armor and weapons. So I think this is what I might end up doing next time, because it's 10 o'clock, after 10 o'clock now. It's been 4 hours and I regretted starting the stream not long after starting it, so this has been a shitty 4 hours for me. I think it's possible at some point I might go and farm some runes off stream to just buy upgrade materials, so I can upgrade all the weapons I've got. So I can actually use a bunch of different ones, because they'll all be able to do damage. But that'll be for, I don't know, tomorrow, day after, I'm not sure. This has been something. Thanks to various people for stopping by at various times to keep me company through this shit. You, Zipper, and Demetros, and what's that? What's his name again? Steroid Solo. Pyro Dude was here at the beginning. Yep. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Zipper, and I'll see everybody next time, whenever that is. Bye for now.